And hello to everyone that is out there today. It is I, Deoxyomi. Hello, everyone. It's a lovely Wednesday. It's unfortunately not Friday in California yet, but we'll get there. We'll eventually get to Friday in California. But I hope you all have been having a wonderful week so far. I have been, well, okay, to be honest, I have been sleeping a lot lately. And I feel a lot better for doing it. Well, there are two things I'm doing, essentially. I've also been listening to different kinds of music, which in this case, it's actual music, versus, like, the background noise that I've been, like, listening to for a while now. So, like, I finally got my access back to, like, the Apple Music that I have, because I just have a bit of music on there, and I'm just like, oh, I need to actually, like, access it. Because there's music on there that I like. And so, I finally got that, and then I just started listening to Lady Gaga for a bit. And then I was listening to another one, and I probably will, like, kind of go back and forth between, like, Lady Gaga and, like, a few other artists that I just enjoy listening to, and, like, I guess part of me is just like, I really need to actually listen to music when I sleep, because I feel like I've been sleeping better since listening to real music versus what I have been doing. So, yeah. Otherwise, I've just... Oh, I've never actually gotten to see your background before. I mean, I've literally have sit here before with my background on. But yeah, I do like my little Geno boy. He makes me so happy. But other than that, I feel like I've been giving myself a lot more time to just do whatever. So like, as of right now, I'm kind of just, I don't know, I'm just kind of enjoying what little time I have to just be all nice and cozy at the moment. And allow myself probably Highlands. And allow myself more time to just, I guess just kind of slow down, essentially. So I feel mentally a little bit better. But I know I'm still kind of going through something, so I'm just, because I know that, like, I had a really weird dream today. And, hold on. And, like, it's a dream where I basically was getting really upset at my mom, and to an extension also my family. And it was, I know that I was getting upset with them because it was like basically they were becoming like awful Republicans. Like, I probably shouldn't even have to explain myself further than that. And I was just getting so mad at them that it's just like, you're literally choosing terrible politics over literally your son. And so it's just like, that was the dream that I had. I know that deep down I do have a lot of fear about losing my family connection because of things like politics. I know that when it comes to my dad, I have like a very little fear of that, but my mom and I guess my siblings to some degree, I do worry about them a bit. Because I'm like, I haven't really connected with them in a long time. And so it gets a little like, about it. So I'm hoping that I can, eventually figure that out. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Nah, I can deal with that stuff later. So I think it's just like right now I'm still dealing with a lot of those kinds of just like thoughts. And there's plenty of other thoughts I probably am having too. Oh. Oh. Oh, sorry, I'm just like, sorry, I am being, okay, there is one thing in which I've been enjoying doing a lot more lately, and that's quite literally having more time to, I guess, like, have fun with people. And, like, literally got a small little surprise. And I was just like, oh, hi. Don't mind me. Don't worry, I'm about to get started with streaming though, don't mind me. I am just being a silly, maybe slightly horny panda, I don't know. Don't mind me. Okay. You know, one of these days, I am going to replay Stardew Valley, and there's nothing any of you can do to stop me. And that's going to be a lot of fun to do again, not gonna lie. I could never not mind you. There's much of you to pay attention to. Aww. The only thing in which I find a little bit funny about doing the Stardew Valley is that I still don't really run any, like, mods to it. At least not like any, well, yeah, no, I don't run any mods, because I know a lot of people love to do skin mods with it. Oh yeah, hold on. I should probably allow you to see the game, shouldn't I? Yeah, that would be nice. Hold on. Just, like, trying to do, like, all these things, and I'm like, I want to get this down and done. Okay. Right. Uh-huh. Oh, right. Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense. So previously,
What now?
I think I stopped at like about 200 or 300,000, and now we're at 500,000 money. So I had fun just leveling my stuff up a little bit. Getting my party, you know, a little bit more overpowered, because why not do that? Why not just become completely unhinged?
Hey,
Yeah, we're done. Let's set up camp, because we still need to go places.
thanks, but
I want to go somewhere else.
okay then.
All right then.
Oh. Okay. Inside we go. Oh, right, we got our wisdom up. Now we just need to get my imagination and my eloquence up to get to level 3, which shouldn't be that difficult to do.
This is...
Ooh, we can cook some more food, yes. Okay. Yeah, let's cook something. Maybe. Whoa. Increases hit rate of one ally to that. Sure. I wish I could do more. Alright, we're gonna do the precision fermented ribs. You know, I'll do like 2 of them for fun.
That
Only no Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. Let's go call her in. As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is a flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold a moment, can we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it, reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I'm on the cusp of a grand discovery. Maxing out the proportions. All is set, and now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing?
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Wow, this dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
All right.
Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. I love how, like...
Thank you.
Not 2-year baby. Wait. It's almost 2-year baby. It's not 16 months yet. Kokenberg, sweetie, that's just batch cooking. Look,
now?
lad. You know what's really funny, though, is that... Okay, so I hope I don't have to explain to anybody about... There's a whole trend that's called raw milk. Which, if you're out there, you're stupid. So, raw milk... There's this whole, like, fad that's been going on about basically drinking milk that hasn't been pasteurized. Because, I don't know, I guess people think it's healthier, and it's just kind of like, actually, it's worse to do it that way because of... I shouldn't have to explain this to you. But the thing that's funny is, though, that a lot of people who are drinking raw milk, surprisingly, were getting sick for some weird reason. I couldn't imagine why. Anyway, so a lot of these people were starting to get sick, and so they were trying to figure out a way in order to safely drink the milk. Until one day, somebody was like, "Oh, you know what works? It worked." And it's like I can make the milk safer by boiling the milk and then just skimming the top of it constantly. Which I hope I don't have to explain that to anybody, but that is what pasteurization is. So these people who are drinking raw milk are discovering pasteurization. It's like, congratulations, you are now Louis Pasteur. You have discovered his process.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much for the 3 months, Shanero. Oh my goodness, is that a hype train? Oh my gosh, I haven't had a hype train what feels like forever. And we're at 62%. We just need a little bit more to get past this level 1. Although you don't have to. But maybe. Sorry. So it's just really funny to like, okay. So listening to Hulkenberg and just being like, I have discovered batch cooking. It's just like, you know, there literally are white women that are like that though. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, but that's fine. Whatever. Let's see. Well, I don't need to do that one now. I'll do that later. Actually, I think I actually need my imagination to be higher. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, I think I need my imagination. You know, I had this conversation with Busy Bee on Ari's stream about how I have this redeem. This lovely redeem of such a very famous musical score from Resident Evil's director's cut, and it's awful. This isn't an actual game. Somebody was able to get this into a game, and it's just, it doesn't end. It doesn't like to end. It likes to pretend it ends, but it never quite does it. Also, look, chat, we're at 93%. We're so close to at least getting level 1 done. Wouldn't that be lovely? Late night. Oh.
Enemy attack!
Huckleberg's intuition's right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out to the deck. I got to hurry out to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Now's the time! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity! Thank you.
Tid Key, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Getting us past that level 1 hype train. Got it to level 2. Yes, you did. Level 1's completed, and now we're trying to complete level 2. Oh my god, I really need to do something for hype
You
train
think
as well.
yourself equal to a Ujeef's agility?
No, I'm pretty damn fucking slow. I'm sorry.
These are just small fry. If we play it, they're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
They're weak to darkness. Ugh.
Sniper! There's a to the rear. I'll use what I must.
Actually, hell yeah.
Reinforcements.
Excuse
Everyone,
me.
be careful.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I don't have anything that would help.
Fall!
I won't hold back!
I need something to maybe kill you.
Nice hit. That was
Oh right, I do have this.
I'll crush you!
Oh, power!
Oh
of
shit,
heroes.
yeah.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
sniper! Pierce!
Hey, we get a Magla pill.
A halfway decent result.
Oh my god, we're so close with some of this stuff. I see somebody's also starting Metaphor.
I have retained my edge.
I have retained my oh my god, that's right, you're like... Oh. Only usable farm deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy and decreases their defense for 1 turn. Oh, I can't wait to get that one. Tenki, you're so sweet. I could just smooch you. I mean, I could smooch you anyways, but you know. Thank you, nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now.
See you.
And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God, I love this game so much. You have no idea how much I love this game. I suppose one cannot expect multi-course meals whilst camping. It does make me look forward to the undoubtedly extravagant cuisine that will be offered at Louise's soiree.
What do you want to do?
Now then.
I need to be careful of being smashed against.
What should we do?
Certainly.
Is this the tower we're tasked with clearing of monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization, eh?
Keep your wits about you.
The further from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared.
Yeah, but
Here, there's some pretty bad weather here today. We might hit...
it's your call.
Yeah, let's go.
Which way should...
What? Oh, that's funny. I could take either way. I think I'd rather go this way, though. Yeah, I'll do it this way for fun.
Let's be off.
Please tell me I can switch things out.
What to pick?
Oh yeah, I also need
What
to
now?
get... Yep. Let's see. What else am I working on? Oh, I guess I'll continue to work on my Magic Seeker. Okay. What weakness do you have? You have weakness to fire. I think fire is something she can do. Yeah, and that's also a terrible idea. Ugh. I'm trying to think what would work. I guess I'll risk it, though. I don't think you would work. Yeah. Stroll is fine where he's at. Hulkenberg, I think, is okay with having the piercing problem. You're doing Slash, which is probably okay.
Oh.
And there goes the hype train. Thank you all so much for just, you know, subbing and being all kinds of cute with me today. It's always nice when you guys think about it. Okay, now we can make the other thing that she can do. Which is the Steadfast Stew.
That...
Why are you trying to convert me? Funny to get this from the Panda Parlor, spilling the tea. I mean, it's fine. It works very well. I love spilling tea. I must say I'm impressed with this kitchen, certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. Soup is just salty tea. Uh-huh, yeah. In fact, I fear with such amenities, I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who shall easily cast aside necessity for convenience.
On guard!
So be it, we shall dine as road-weary travelers, using only the barest essentials. But rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. Doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us use only what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane. Ah, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. Wow, it's a finely honed dish.
Your thoughts?
Steadfast stew is complete. I promise you a superb dish, did I know? I love how she cooks. It's awful. Everything about what she cooks is always just like... It really is just like, wow, you eat this. Like, in all honesty. Yeah. I need to get more imagination.
Now then.
There we go. A visionary!
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why,
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Cool. Alright.
Huh?
Troops, mobilize! Mobilize your behinds up on the deck, pronto! We've got a souped-up gauntlet runner charging our way, maintenance tools and all!
Is that young Lena?
That's the signature runner of Caden's Gauntlet Runner factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena, was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Ujeep girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter.
Finish it, quick!
If even Heisme is this bloodthirsty, I suppose we'd better get up on deck.
Gotta tell you, you've got an absolutely brilliant runner there. I haven't stopped thinking about it since the opening ceremonies. And that's some ace detailing on the hull. Oh, and the speed's top class too. I bet it's like a palace on the inside. If you just want to look at the runner, could you stop hopping all over the place? Oh no, I've got a bit ahead of myself. I was actually hoping I'd get you to step down first. That is, step down from the runner. And step down from the tournament. I'm awful sorry, but I've got to be queen no matter what it takes. Once I'm in charge, I'll commission runners for everyone in the kingdom. And Caden Workshop won't have to worry about turning a profit ever again.
Let's give you a try, eh? As moth to a flame!
You entered the race
Sniper!
as a publicity stunt? I'm sure you
They're
had good
falling back!
intentions, but...
Oh, power of kings!
I won't hold back! Win!
That's it!
With no holding back! Oh!
Oh, you gotta aim better than that! How's this? Here's a little... Here's a Caden Workshop special! Joel's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take it.
For God's sakes.
Clear all!
You entered
Oh,
the race
power of
as
kings!
a publicity stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions,
By this
but...
power.
Let's see.
Win!
That's it!
I
She's
call
a
upon
real
royal power within!
I shall show you what true magic
Looks
is.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Wizard! Oh, bolt of lightning!
Ow! Shit! Here's a little...
Sniper!
Let's see.
No. Fall!
That's it! Just leave the runner
Let's
out
go.
of this, okay?
Scour!
She's a real beauty!
She's a real beauty. I love this.
This should work. Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Just leave the runner out of this, okay?
Oh, power of heroes!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot. I can't afford to lose.
I'll use
That
this.
helped.
'Twas needed.
I owe you.
No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up. This ignites a Here's a Caden Workshop!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Too many people knocked out here.
Oh my god.
This'll get ugly.
No, okay. Hold on. I had a feeling she probably knew fire, and I just wasn't sure. But that, like, she is kicking my ass. Again, the only bad thing about this game is the fact that the only way to get out of a bad battle is either to completely die or just turn the game off and turn it back on again. My only real complaint is that there's no way to just, like, go to the menu and just reload, essentially. Had the big spot. No, I don't like it when anybody goes down. It's not a win. It's not a win if any of my people go down. If this was Regicide, then sure, I'll do whatever the fuck I need to. I mean, sure. And then, luckily, I know her weakness, which is Blizzard. And then Stroll can learn the... Wait, whoa. Yeah, okay. Man, I wish I could. You already have everything you need, so you're fine. And then Highs... Wait. Yeah, she would have to use Piercing. And... yeah, she never got to that. Yeah, you were already doing good with that, so... Okay, now everybody's here. Let's try this again. Yeah, we can skip all of this.
Now then.
There we go.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Huh?
Got it.
Yeah, we already got this. It's like, yeah, we already done this.
You entered the race.
Now accept
As a
your
publicity
fate.
stunt? I'm sure you had good intentions, but... You hit the weakness.
Come!
That's your opening,
Not
Captain.
this one. Comrades, lend me your strength. Let justice prevail.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Falling
spot.
back! Sniper!
Yeah.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up. Just leave the runner out of this, okay?
How about this?
Wizard! Freeze!
That's it! No, I've got to save Caden Workshop. For Dad's sake. I can't afford to give up. This ignites. Here's a little taste of our shot. Gotta recalibrate.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's it.
Let's go. Let's work together.
Oh, that's funny.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Roll the three strikes!
There we go.
Hi there, Miguel. I heard the whole story. You're Caden's little girl, eh? From Caden Workshop. Spiffing work done there. Fine parts, very fine. If you're short on funding, I'll shell out the cheddar. But I'd be much obliged if you dropped out of the damn race, eh?
What, really? You know about our workshop? Gosh, that's awfully nice to hear. Right, then I quit the tournament. Sorry about all this mess.
Aww.
Nice kid.
I think she's too young for Heisme. I stand the Ujeef girl. Lena is very cute, yes.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I feel stronger already. Oh, she's way too young for Heisme. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Spectacular.
No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune. A rare glimpse into a party at peace.
Thank you.
Oh. Long lost. Thank you for the 42 months. Been here for so long.
All right, then.
You've been here for almost 4 years. Jesus Christ. That's insane, long lost. I hope you know this. Oh man, I keep forgetting that I have this. I actually need to start using this more. I mean, I can always get more pristine water. That's not even a big deal.
Let's check.
Now then.
Oh, yeah, we can skip this. It's fine. Alright. Now we can start working on the other stat that we really need to work on. Alright. Actually, let's try to get this out of the way as soon as possible. Everybody else should be fine. Pride and Persuasion. Let's try to get our eloquence up a bit more.
Now then.
Oh, well, there we go. Urbane.
Eloquence.
This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why,
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I gotta keep working on my virtues. I like trying to get them as high as possible.
What to pick?
Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, Let's see, what are my virtues looking like? Well, why don't we try focusing on wisdom since I do have that book. Ty, hello! I'm sorry, I didn't even... I got so distracted by all the things. How are you doing, Ty? Hope you're doing well. The future of magic! It's Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. I'm in the middle of reading it. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. It looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy on the window before we dive in. If I read this, I may gain more wisdom. Wait. Wait. I know who's up next. I need to make sure that whoever I have up next is not weak against either striking or bludgeoning. Which, you're fine. You're good. I think Hulkenberg's the only one that I would have to make sure to switch her out. Okay, so in that case... I wish I could do healer, but, I could do swordsmith. Swordsmith's fun. Yeah, why not? And I think Heismay also needs to change out too. Actually, I don't think she knows slashing, but I would prefer not to do anything that would put them in... Yeah, so I'll have them do assassin. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, that works. Yeah, because Katarina is coming up. If you had said hi or not. My computer's being slow because I just booted it up after a week. Oh! What do you mean you just booted it up after a week? Okay, yeah. Let's read the book now.
What's that?
This book is advocating for sustainable magical living. If you recall, the next chapter is called Food in the Magical Future. All living creatures, whether beast or fish, have intelligence. This we know, and yet a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance.
Let's see.
We need not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grain production. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food. What do you think? Nothing needs to change. Immediately is too rash. That would never work if it was rushed into action.
Right?
Yeah, agreed. Regardless of whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet all at once is just unrealistic. Gallica and I are on the same page. I feel like I've gained some wisdom.
All right.
There we go.
Still, though.
Do you think this author practices what he preaches? Like, cutting meat out of your diet? That'd be a challenge for some people. Oh, I love meat a lot. You couldn't convince me not to eat meat. I had to get a new keyboard because I spilled water on my last one and it kept acting like shit was being pressed repeatedly. I couldn't do anything until today. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ty. I hate it when my keyboard messes up.
Gauntlet runner incoming!
You're a popular one, aren't you, Deoxo? Again, I bet it's Katarina.
Come on!
Hey you, yeah you, the rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man and leave the kingdom to me, you hear?
Come on!
Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try to come on our deck. Do something about her, Deoxo. Love will conquer all? Maybe with the power of love I can...
That's not it!
That is not what I meant at all. Just be careful, okay?
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
I love her. She's so
What?
cute.
You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready. I swear I'll win and then make all of you my allies. That way we can pave the way to a brighter future together.
I love how she's trying so hard to recruit us.
Step up then. Is your side ready?
Try a bit of this! And what's the play?
with
On me,
everything
we go
we've got.
together. I must stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force
Oh,
through this
power
one.
of kings!
Let's see. Actually, Lurking Nightblade would be perfect here.
Some darker arts!
Nothing!
Magic
Last chance
Seeker!
to give up.
Win!
Ready to lose?
You'll be just!
Nothing!
Oh,
Last chance to
power
give up.
of heroes!
Fuck off!
Everyone okay? Good luck.
What a shame.
Dodged it. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Oh, for fuck's sake with you doing that. Hold on.
Tis best.
Nothing.
Let's stay calm.
You and your bullshittery.
Let's try this.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Ready to lose?
Little fucker.
Let's do this fair and square.
This won't do.
And then expensive on you.
My thanks.
It's okay. I can keep going. I can't afford to lose.
Come on then. This is a joke.
So you're strong!
Someone heal him.
Now accept your fate.
I've made
Let's
him
go.
broken.
Scout!
Need healing now.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
Quite a boon.
Ready to lose?
Here!
Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
There we go.
Going in for the kill. Oh God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Magic Seeker! Win!
Let's make an end of it.
No,
No.
that's fine.
Are you prepared? Take tougher than I thought.
Let justice prevail!
I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back!
Nothing.
Tough
No
way!
holding back.
I'll crush you!
Why? I trained so hard.
Ugh.
Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
Oh, white knuckle. Ugh.
Good. 'Tis done.
Oh shit.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights. A new means of protection.
A new means of protection.
Again?
I lost again. How is that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Diaxo. Whatever though, I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katarina. Count on that.
Oi!
Hey! Hey! Huh? Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, I wanted to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katarina?
Oh wait.
Wait, Manahawk, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil, every last one of them. And all they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no? I mean, I can't argue with that at all. It's perfect logic.
Now.
Now's our time. Why wait till till you're sitting on the throne. You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do got to be queen to make this official, yeah? And just cause you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Oi, you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where are you thinking that money come from to lift up the purpose? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's even had a sniff of money. Kinda off the mark now. You got a say in this, Diaxo. Is it right to bring people down just cause they have money? The rich are obligated. No, it's not.
No.
Right.
I thought as much.
Oi, oi.
Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katarina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. Stop it.
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were our virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just...
Yeah.
What's gnawing at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katarina will be the first to forge ahead.
I have regrets.
I'm sorry. Those men are my... guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manahot is the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed we was only gonna target the filthy stinkin' rich. I love how it's also a Clamar, which then also means that it's basically this like white savior syndrome. Think about that.
I rather think...
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? Yes. If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and soon you got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. We'll find better ways.
In that case...
I know we can find a better way.
In it?
Yeah, another way. I could see another way. What if we did like a universal income? That would be so much better. I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Diaxo.
Like I said...
The whole helping anyone in need thing you've got going, I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katarina's put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven hells?
Bloody hell! Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter this stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible!
You've gotten stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it.
So anyway...
But I guess that means someone out there's dreaming the same dream as you. Still, don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way. For both of us.
Leave it to me.
I'll work hard for the both of us. You better. Long as it's you up there, Diaxo, I know all I've done weren't for nothing. I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so, I'll be cheering for you. I can sense Katarina's tremendous faith in me. Aha!
I think this is how I'm gonna fulfill my dream.
Yes! More skills can now be inherited. Huzzah!
But...
Though I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, I'd rather face them head-on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. I saw Katarina off, who seemed a little helpless to return to the runner. I love her. She's so sweet.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether?
Stupidity?
The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Truth? What?
Now then.
Well, we arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster horn and think only of making an ornament of it? He must be a true craftsman.
Splendid.
Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality.
Got it?
We're to take down Ogras, if I recall. We should watch for him. We should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defense against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, lead the way. Right. I need to look at my items for this place. Multi-target attack. Remove its buff to weaken it and use dark magic. Ah, dark magic, you will say.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Alright. So a witch, dark magic. Well, you know. A little bit of dark magic never hurt anybody. At least that's what I say, and you can't say otherwise.
Alright.
Oh. Right. Give you that. Don't know what else I could possibly do. Put you back up to here for fun. And yep. Give you dark arts. Heisme already has a good dark art.
Alright.
Yeah, that works.
Do you need something?
Aren't you all after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you need to be careful. The bloody Gorbons started chasing me after I pulled out my staff, and then when I thought I'd finally found treasure, it was a monster too! If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Gorbons and treasure monsters sounds like a deadly combination. Do you find any weaknesses? Well, poison paralysis worked against the Gorbons. For the treasure monster, I just tossed my wallet aside and got distracted. If I use those tactics to turn table, I could still pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. Ah, which means Hulkenberg can't be that. Alright, I'll put you back into here then. And we can give you Hama and Gold Attack. Heisme. I need to give you something that is not... Oh, I can just give you Hama. Stroll. You can also have Hama. Yakso should also have Hama. Actually, you know what? I'll give you one better. Hamon. Ben, I am going to sit on you, or something.
Okay then. Let's go.
Hold on. All right.
Yep, we're safe here. Enemies up ahead.
Alright, how's that?
Well done. Impressive.
Ooh.
Your training has paid off.
Careful, we've got company.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Look at the suspicious treasure chest that I'm sure has nothing inside of it. Oh no!
Now,
Stupid
assassin.
thing, that one on us?
Purify
You
mist.
missed? Work on your
Let's stay calm.
Heis, mate.
Assassin.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Moves, Heisme. Nice hit. That was
Are you
perfect.
prepared? Oh,
You
holy
hit
light!
their weak point.
Let
Keep it up,
justice
Joel.
prevail. Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak spot.
power of kings.
Come forth, royal soul.
No holding back!
Come. They yet cling to life.
They yet cling to life. Are you?
Where am I?
The captain's anxiety.
Oh, fuck off. You get the hell out of here with
Their
that.
weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Heisme.
It's like, get the hell out of here with that.
Right up the
We
wall.
strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Assassin.
their weak spot.
Merchant!
Nice hit. That
I
was
shall vanquish evil.
Warrior.
You know what my weakness is? Well, my weakness is bullshittery.
Assassin.
You hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Moves, Heisme.
Still here?
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joel.
There we go. Dax's weakness is extra cake. Especially if it's tiramisu, you bet your ass it is.
Satisfactory.
Nice.
Good find.
Oh. Random bullshit goat. Don't even. Don't you dare. Let's see. You know what? I'll just put it on my healer.
My power swells forth.
Put it on the healer, because that's fun. You.
Right. I could get used to this.
A new power to wield. Sorry. I'm not, though. Well, you're doing super. Actually, why don't you be a knight for a minute? Especially since I can give you so much good shit. I can give you a Hama. I can give you all the things that you need right now.
Right there. Come on! Forward!
I might suggest healing first.
Oh, for... Are we having this discussion now? There, everyone's healed. Good day.
They're onto us. They're gone. The danger is behind us.
They're gone. Or extra cake. Yeah. I mean, actually, Ty, that's literally the same thing.
Come say
I see
hello.
the enemy. Push through!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There they are.
Hold on.
What now?
If I'm gonna go up against you, I need to make sure I actually have lightning abilities to fuck you up with. Let's see. Same with you. Oh, did I not get you that far in here? I indeed did not. Well, I can fix that real fast. Hold on. Let's see. Mage.
A new power to wield.
Oop, Strawl. Strawl, honey, I need to give you a nice little lightning ability. Hulkenberg, I can switch this one out. You get the nicer version of it. Heismay, I think also suffers from the same problem of, yep, okay. Okay, I need to give you a few fruits as well for your mage.
Steady effort is key.
What now?
There it is.
All right.
Right there.
Aha!
Now get ready.
I never actually looked at that closely. It's fine, nobody ever does. It's actually really funny. How like everybody is just like, what the fuck is that? And it's just like, it's just two mochi balls.
Night! I call the lightning!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
Ooh.
A new ability.
A new power to whip. Sorry, I'm gonna keep saying that so often.
There are some enemies left.
I'm not sorry, actually, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine for now.
I see the energy.
Come on! This is bad. They're on
Time for some close combat.
Still. I don't see anything we can handle easily. Hey, you found something.
Oh my gosh, it's not filled with a demon.
Nice. Here we go.
The rest of these are, though.
There's treasure around here.
Okay.
What now?
I do like the idea of having one person with a good heal. Or at least a decent enough heal. You need to have Mundo ready. Ooh, wait. I'm sorry, wrong one. You need to have that ready. You... I'd like to give you gold attack for fun. And you just need to have Hama ready. Belly brain is important. It is, though.
This stupid thing pulled a fast one on us?
Hold on. Alright.
Face me!
And...
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisman.
yeah, I kind of
It won't
figured.
hold back!
Wait, gold attack.
Nice hit. That was
Are you
perfect.
prepared? The power of
You
light!
hit their weak points.
The power of light!
Oh, Mystic Curse!
Hulkenberg got them right.
I'll
in their
use what I
weak
must. Purify!
Night! Oh, holy light!
For all that we strive for!
Oh, holy light!
Oh,
Really?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh, power of
You
kings!
hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Heisman.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal
That's your
power
own
within!
captain.
Get out of here.
Not settles that, if I say so myself.
Alright.
We're so lucky.
And we get another hero leaf out of it, too. Well, one goes to him. The other one will go to Heismay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep putting it into healer.
My power swells forth.
Now we need to heal our people.
think there's treasure.
I think there's another fucking demon in a fucking treasure chest.
You face the Knight Errant.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Heisme.
Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Power
Captain.
of light!
You hit their weak point.
Come.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Assassin.
spot.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Nice hit. That was
Are you
perfect.
prepared?
Warrior!
Assassin!
You hit their weakness.
Merchant!
Nice moves, Heisme.
Flare!
All right, victory is ours.
There we are. Alright.
Good. 'Tis done.
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice.
Not bad.
Let's see. Oh, no. Heisme. Let's keep on working on your healer. Actually, how is everyone doing? Hulkenberg's doing pretty okay. And Stroll is also doing pretty good. Can't complain.
Come say.
Oh my god, it's another treasure that isn't being...
I love it.
Huh. Sage Semaphore. And it can be purified.
What now?
What now? Up we... Stairs are strenuous indeed. Ugh. You're telling me. Oh!
They saw us.
I see.
Looks like it could be useful.
Yeah, nice work.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Yeah! I can level!
Right there!
I imagine that would be a use.
Push through!
Nice. I have a funny use for that.
That was well done. I knew I could.
Oh, I have no idea how lovely this is.
I knew you could do it.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
You can't stop me, Batman!
That was well done.
Hey, good one.
Alright, how's that?
Feel the power.
This is like perfect for just leveling up fodder. You have no idea how much this makes me happy.
Yeah, nice work.
And look at all the money I'm making too.
Exemplary.
Push through!
You must understand.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
You now understand the strength that is of merchant. And how much money you can get from doing absolutely nothing but just killing the crap out of people.
Come on!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Hey, great job.
I'm already making more money than I ever could.
Feel greater power within.
Okay, chat. I know I have a problem with grinding,
That's useful. I say grab it.
but you see, when you're making literally like 60,000 money just from beating the shit out of basically goblins, I mean, it's like they're just asking for it. That's all I gotta say.
That might be a use later.
It's like the game is asking me to do this.
Did it! Hey, great job!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I have no problem. It can't be seen as a problem if I'm benefiting from it. Look at how much money I'm earning.
I can feel my power growing.
And everyone's benefiting
That
from
was
it.
brilliant.
You found
How could this be bad?
Take it with us.
This can't be bad at all. This can only be good.
I'm sure you'll find a use for
Great find. Keep it.
Slow if you need to. There's no rush.
I've got a feeling. Feeling.
I'm right here.
I can feel the power coursing.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That should be pocket it. You hanging in there? You're not tired, are you?
No, I'm great. What are you talking about?
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Look,
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
look,
Calm
look.
minds will win the day. Feel it you must.
I love how everyone is just like, hey, you probably should heal. And I'm over here like, yeah, but 100,000 money I have literally earned.
My archetype's ability is still strong.
Great find. Keep it.
Destroy the financial district, Godzilla. Make the people happy.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
How's that? Let's push through.
Hey, don't be a hero. Watch your health, would you?
I love how they're just like, I love how the game is just like, hey, you should really heal now. And I'm just over here like, there. I ate some cheese. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Exemplary.
How's that?
That's not half bad.
That was brilliant.
Oh god.
What now?
I think I had 2 of these.
Exemplary.
Ow.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
You don't understand, chat. I have a problem. And that problem is money.
Not half bad.
I am able to make so much money without trying. It's disgusting.
You found something.
It's just also not a bad way to also get my archetype actually leveled up to.
I got a feeling you need healing.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Just making sure.
Why would I want to do that?
That might be of use.
I have so much good stuff, though. Okay, I have so much medicine. I'm literally also getting a lot of medicine, too, from killing the crap out of all of these guys. It's actually funny.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Break your power with it.
If it's useful, I'll go with it.
God.
You found something.
You need healing, Doxa. I don't know if you know that. I don't know, maybe. I might need healing. Ow. I can't. I can't stop it.
Push through.
I can't stop myself.
I can feel the power.
It's just too good. The money.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Amazing! Great find. Keep it.
I won't let you.
I can feel my power growing.
All right. How's that?
Why can't I stop? I should. But I just can't. It's just too good. I'm making so much money without even trying. I know, I really need to stop. I really should, eventually. And by eventually, I probably mean, like, soon. You know what? You know what? You know what? I have one more thing I want to do. I know exactly what I want to do.
I imagine that would be of use.
Don't worry. I just want to get back to 100,000 again, and then we'll stop for realsies.
If you intend to take risks, you should just eat it first.
I'm just saying. The loop is too strong. It really is! You want to make fucking money? You need loops like these, where you are constantly having lethal enemies trying to hit you, and you can just slap them across the side like nothing. This is what you need if you want to be able to level and if you want to get money like crazy.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right here.
I will get back up to... I will get back to 100,000 again.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Must get
If you are struggling,
to
do you well to heal?
100,000 monies.
No rush.
I don't have a problem. I just like having... Ow. Ow! Get the fuck up already.
That might be of use.
Must get money. We're so close. You, get out of here.
Are you alright?
Okay, now we can stop. Alright, alright. For real. For realsies. I need to stop. Alright.
Heal if you need to.
Yeah. Stop it.
Let them get the best of you now.
I'm trying.
You're not
No. This
Oh! Oh, I got greedy. That's
Will
funny.
your tail.
Wait, did I lose? I did. Jesus Christ. Well, you know, I was always curious if you could actually die from all of that, but I guess you
I
can.
could count on you.
Oh, that's painful. I was... And all of it is gone. It is. That is so painful. You know what's funny though is that this game thinks it might demoralize me by doing that, and I'm over here like, fucking try it again. That's interesting. I've never allowed that to happen before, so now I'm just like, oh, cool. Now I know that you can die from just simply getting hit too much. No, what ended up happening is that I got hit by one of the damn fucking crystals and an arrow at the same time, so I got like stun locked. Which means I have been getting a little too reckless. Also, hi Runic. Fuck off.
I knew I could count on you.
If they think I'm not going to do this all over again, they are sadly mistaken.
amazing. Great news back there.
I happen to enjoy grinding mindlessly like some sort of insane person.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, for God's sake.
I can feel my power growing.
Strapped in for another hour of grinding. It wasn't an hour.
That was well done.
It was like maybe 10, 20 minutes.
Great news back there.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Ironically, oh god. Ironically, good grinding spots like this are really... They're not that common in here, and once you get rid of them, they are basically gone forever. So it's like, when you can take full advantage of them, you should.
That's not half bad.
That might be of use.
I knew I could count on you.
That was brilliant.
Trust me, grinding in this game is definitely very pleasant, especially if you are being the merchant, where you could just...
Had it in me.
Especially if you can just make so much money off of it. Hit something? Thank you.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh my god. Why is everything You bastard! Get away from the crystal.
You can always toss it later.
Don't think I don't see what you're trying to do? Staying near the crystals like you are?
How's that? The power coursing through me.
But I know better.
Amazing!
I know better. Oh, fuck off.
Great move. Hey, great job!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I'm actually a little surprised how much...
You can always toss it later.
I'm actually surprised how much punishment these crystals can take.
That might be of use later.
I can feel my power
I can
growing.
feel my power growing.
Imagine that would be of use.
Hey, get out of here.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Yeah.
I imagine that would be of use.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay. So for every 100,000, I'll keep going. This one's yours, so we're gonna give that to the Magic Seeker. We're also going to heal.
Come on! Impressive as ever.
Interesting.
Hey, great job!
Nice fight.
Ow.
Looks like it could be useful.
We are learning.
Hey, good one.
I hope you guys don't mind me actually doing this, though.
The power coursing.
It really is one of those things where it's like, this game decided to be rude with me. And I'm just over here like, aha, you think I'm demoralized? You
Just take it.
petty fools.
That was well done.
I don't know. Like I said, I love grinding. I'm just finding this really funny that it's just like, oh, I've never had that happen before.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
I see the end.
No, stop it, stop it.
I can feel
Why I don't like doing the lock-ons. You'll so quickly hit something you don't mean to.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That's right. Great find.
You.
Keep it.
Right there.
Stop it!
You are stuttering. Do you well?
Ugh.
I'm right here.
I imagine that would be of use. If you intend to take risks.
Oh, for God's sakes. Yes, fine. Oh my god. At least now I can get rid of this particular one very fast if I feel like it.
very impressive.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Push through.
Ugh.
I can feel greater power with it.
You know what? It's probably funnier that I'm probably going to end up grinding even more now because
I
of
say take
this.
it with you.
Because it is just like, I got insulted by the game, and it's just like, oh, you think I was grinding a lot, did you, game? Little did you know that I have this thing called patience. It's a virtue in which I have developed quite well over my lifetime, thank you.
Strive to use this power. I can feel
I do think I'm actually getting close to where I was before I died, which is funny. So like I said, when you get a good grinding spot, you don't want to like get rid of it too quickly. Because good lord, is it so nice to have something where you can just do this for a while, get a lot of mag, experience points, and everything without trying at all.
I imagine
I think it's like at night 11 or something, now that I think about it.
Even before it's too late might be wise.
Eh.
I'm sure you'll find it.
Actually, probably hitting it passively like I am every now and then.
The best of you.
Okay, yeah.
Now,
Magic Seeker again.
That was brilliant.
Ooh.
That was brilliant.
So chat, how's your Wednesday going? I had such a lovely rainstorm today. As a matter of fact, the hail was actually fairly sizable, which is a little unusual for like Texas weather sometimes. But it was like a hell of a rainstorm that just like suddenly came over.
Great job! Amazing! Great moves back there.
It was actually a lot of fun to have such a good rain.
might be of use later.
I'm right here.
Looks like it could be useful.
You.
Come and get it.
For you.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Yeah, I think that's where we were before I was just like, oh, I really should stop. I'm getting a little too excessive in what I'm doing. And then the game had to be super rude.
That's not half bad.
Found something!
That was
I imagine that would be
I'm right here.
Did it!
that might be of use later.
God. Hey, get out of here.
I knew
If you see use for it, I very impressive.
Must get back everything I lost.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I knew you could do it.
Everything that was lost will be regained, and therefore more.
Nice!
I love this game. Hi, Hero. How are you doing, sweetie?
I imagine that would be
I am being a little silly right now. How are you doing, Hero? Hope you're doing well.
amazing! Great moves back there.
That was well done.
Great line. Keep it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That's one job done.
Great moves back there.
I can feel greater power within.
I can feel myself getting back to where I was. And maybe then some. Because I am a
Archetype's abilities
bastard.
feel stronger.
Oh, the other one got destroyed. Fucking
It's useful, I
bastard.
say grab it.
Somebody killed it that they shouldn't have, but you know, it's actually fine.
Yeah, nice work.
It's fine. I've already been overdoing this as it is.
You can always toss it later.
Oh,
Push
did
through.
it!
I've already been well overdoing this as it is.
Oh, did it!
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Get out of here.
Nice!
Eh.
That will find a use for that.
Woo! We just got it. Patchwork personality. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
What now?
Okay, I think one of these goes to Heisme. The other one goes to me, which I am going to finish up the Magic Seeker. Actually, yeah, why don't we finish up the Magic Seeker?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nice. Alright. Now we can start working on other ones. Actually, I probably will get Mage up and going. You infiltrate people's quarters? How rude. Well, yes. What if I infiltrated your quarters? Would that make you feel better? I wish the healer tree was stronger. The healer tree can get better in given time.
What now?
I do like the healer tree in general, but it is pretty like, especially once you get to like this one where you have like the extremely high end like light damage, and then you literally have like, you could just cure ailments for everybody. You could do a lot of HP, a lot of heavy HP recovery. Like, just very simple, fuck everybody kind of. Ooh, hello.
There they are. Alright, how's that?
Expect no quarter!
You make the first move. We're evenly matched.
Oh, you know
We
what?
better stay on our toes.
Are you the things that are weak against?
Some darker
Their
arts.
weakness.
You are!
Hold
Cool.
Trap.
Within their weakness.
No holding
There's
back!
your opening, Captain.
Shadows will take you.
I'd let justice prevail.
Bean, face me! Rancor!
Let's go. Darkness.
I can't afford to
Yeah,
hold
okay.
back.
It's over!
I'm learning a bit from watching you, and I already beat this game. Let's do Assassinate.
Within their weakness.
Yeah, let's try and focus on just killing the bastard.
No holding
There's your
back!
opening, Captain.
I'll use what I must.
Vitus power. Darkness.
Night! The power of darkness!
Let justice prevail.
Oh. But he does have some good strats. I am quite oh my god, you did 666 damage? Yes.
Even easier than expected.
I am a lot of things, what can I say?
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Oh!
Hey, you found something.
Oh, hi.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there.
Alright, how's that? A preemptive strike. This
Let's
is
settle this quick.
Assassin!
Assassinate him.
Some darker
Their
arts.
weakness.
Merchant.
Move, Heisme.
Trap.
Within their weakness.
I call upon royal
There's your
power
opening,
within.
Captain.
come.
Face me!
Kill him.
Come forth, royal sword.
Within their weak point.
Oh,
Keep it up.
power of heroes.
Jesus Christ. I'm doing my Reginald Cider playthrough right now. Ah, the Regicide? Oh, I still need to finish that one.
Oh, power of kings!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Reggie
They chose the
apples.
wrong
Uh-huh.
That'll do. We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
I see the enemy.
If you see use for it, I say take it with
There
you.
they are.
I can feel the power.
I see the enemy.
I think we're in the clear.
I think we're in the clear.
What now?
How many times have you played this game? Technically, I've only ever played this game fully once. I have tried to get through Regicide, which I've gotten far enough, but I should... It's one of those things where it's like, I kind of have to, continue it.
Right
But
there.
I I did a lot of grinding
There
with
they
that
are.
game in
I see
particular,
the
so
enemy.
it's just like, oh,
Time for some close fire.
This could be our chance.
Let's settle this.
I'll use what I must.
assassinate him.
Rancor!
Hit their weakness.
Now, night! The power of darkness!
By my sword.
Oh.
With blade in hand.
Assassin!
Merchant!
Hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's
evil!
your opening, Captain.
Warrior!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Zethesius, hello. How are you doing?
Even easier than expected.
A halfway decent result.
A halfway decent result.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Yeah.
What now?
Let's see. Actually, you know what? Why don't I get Cleric actually up and running with you?
There they are. Forward! Let's push through!
Act fast,
Tis
and we'll
our
win this!
opening.
Face me!
Assassinate his ass.
Merchant! Darkness!
No holding back!
Hit their weak point.
Oh,
Keep it
power
up.
of heroes.
Oh, power of kings!
Ugh.
I won't hold back!
Hit their weakness.
Night!
That's your opening, Captain.
Darkness!
For all that we strive for.
And throwing money in their face to kill them.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Careful, we've got company.
I found it. Get ready, everyone.
Ow. Jesus
What now?
Christ. Whatever.
I see the enemy.
I think that's all of them.
Hyman's voice actor is so good. Oh, Heismaze? I love Heismaze so much.
Oh, not this again.
No. Looks like they found us.
Cat!
Be careful. There's more of them. Some enemies are still around. Careful now. Great find.
Oh, I can't do this again.
Come on!
I've already been doing this like crazy before.
Cat!
Hey, great
Basically, what I'm going to do is simple.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Get back here.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Oh,
Cat!
Eh,
you did it! Yeah, nice work.
there. I'll do this, where it's like, I am hitting it, but I'm not going to like actively try and dispel it immediately.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh god. Alright, whatever. That works, I guess.
What now?
Prize. I wasn't trying to dispel it, but I guess that works too.
I don't like this.
Please tell me the cat is up ahead. Thank God. Thank God the cat's up here.
Yep.
Okay, I think we all have a... No, we all do. Yeah. Well, except for... or Alkenberg. There we go. Alkenberg, you need that. Thank you.
This place.
Yeah, let's go in. We were to identify the monster we speak by its horn, yes. This one would certainly fit the bill.
Are we clear?
A belly drum would definitely buff me. Oh.
Yeah.
Get ready. Hit their weakness. Nice
I will
moves,
fight with
Heist.
pride. Trap!
You hit their weakness.
Oops. I probably should have switched you out to something else, but you know what? That's fine.
Hulkenberg got them right.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Merchant! Darkness!
Night! Shadows will take you.
Let justice prevail! Oh, depths of darkness!
There we go.
So heavy.
Huh? Stroll's dazed. He won't
Assassin!
land any attacks like this.
Rancor!
Their weakness. Nice moves,
Merchant!
Heisei.
Trap!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Do I even? Oh, I do. Here we are.
This should work.
Hulkenberg's dazed.
What?
She's
This
gonna
should
have a
help.
tough time hitting her marks.
Some darker arts.
Vitus power!
Hold on. No, we're fine. Yeah.
Darkness!
Hulkenberg,
I shall vanquish
you have
evil.
several ailments slowing you down.
Come at me!
Come!
Drown!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, for God!
Nice
knock.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg,
Oh, power of
several ailments
kings.
slowing you down.
Rancor!
Merchant!
Okay, I'll do Media my second round.
Trap!
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening,
Power
Captain.
of darkness!
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul!
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
The shadows will
Hit their
take you.
weakness.
Come!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, depths of darkness!
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Heisman,
I'm going to kill you!
hit their weakness.
I call upon royal
That's your
power
opening,
within.
Captain.
Not bad.
Not bad.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Actually,
Nice.
I continue to grow.
the Ebony Horn has been acquired.
Good.
Excellent. We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction.
Now
Then, shall we head back to the entrance? I would explore.
So,
I suppose we should make the most of our trip. Just don't push yourselves too hard. But we're almost to the top. We can't just not get to the top. Don't you guys want to know what's up here?
Ah!
Ooh, hello.
What now?
Can you wear it? Oh my god. Yes, you can. Cool. And probably so can Hulkenberg. Oh my god. How interesting. I wonder why there's this nothingness on the top of this tower. Couldn't possibly know what might be up here. Smile. Alright, we're done with this for today. So let's go and record my journey. Now for the hard part. Do I want to go after that one jackass, or do I want to call it a day and just head back?
What?
All right.
Let's head back.
Because there's one more candidate that's on the road that we could legitimately just go after. Actually, hold on.
Now, where was I?
Oh wait, actually, no, I can't do that just yet. Never mind.
What now?
What's the quest that I have with you right now? Deeds and diversions. Right. Soldier's Solace. Turmoil. Oh, right. I need to get the general up, which is going to take time. Alright, let's leave. Now, do I want to go deal with the other candidate, or do I want to use my time to do something else? If I go deal with the other candidate, I think I remember that they are a very, very annoying... They have a very annoying ability. I think. But I'm not 100% sure. Sorry, give me a minute to like try and remember some things. I'm trying to remember. Wait a minute. Stroll. Stroll, you have it. Okay, yeah. I think if I remember correctly, this guy has a repel that we need to go and deal with. I think. I don't quite recall. I might be thinking of someone else though. But I do want to give it a shot though. I just wish I could remember everything about what kind of... Yeah. You focus on that. Let's see. You focus on... Let's see. Yeah, you focus on that. Heisme focuses on his darkness abilities. And then I am going to have... yeah, why don't we do this? And then you can focus on... with all debuffs. Yeah. Yeah, remove all debuffs and... yeah, do gold attack too, just in case. Yeah, why don't we do that? Why don't we go after that one other guy that's like literally right over there?
Hey!
Let us set up camp.
Thanks, but...
I want to go somewhere else.
okay then.
Alright then.
Alright. Honestly expected Secunda. Well, look, if you can dodge, it really helps a lot. No. We're gonna take this one.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Joseph, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the Theseus. Oh god, thank you so much for that. You're so sweet. Also, hello there, Baku.
What's that?
I hope you don't mind that we're going to be reading some more knowledge books. If only I had somewhere that I could just read on a comfy spot, huh? This is the book advocating for substantial magical living. We're finally on the last chapter. It's called Conflict in the Magical Future. Wealth breeds inequality, and inequality leads to strife. To know this and continue our trajectory as a civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin.
Let's see.
In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether, abandon pretenses, and upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. So because we'll end up fighting, we just quit living. We go into some kind of eternal dream connected to igniters? Really? We have to live to fight on. I think we'll find our best future by continuing to live and fighting to find ways to avoid being ruined.
Right?
I agree, people always fight, but we can still build a good future as long as we don't give up.
Alright.
I love how he's just like, we should just give up and become fossils. He doesn't seem sincerely concerned for the future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. Oh, he does seem sincerely concerned. I wish he'd have a little faith in people, you know. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
I feel like my understanding of this dipshit has increased.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. Literally, I just need to head in a direction.
Now then.
Now we're gonna head here.
What should we do?
Someone asked us to go there, right?
I don't have any requests here at the moment.
It's your call.
Yep, let's go.
Which way should we go?
Why would I go that way?
Let's be off.
Right, okay. Now we can just work on virtues solely while we're here.
What to pick?
You know, courage is always the hardest one for me to get up, so why don't we do that?
I'm sorry.
I mentioned a fishmonger. Yeah.
Well, hey.
Yeah, let's do that. Two-handed, one-handed katana swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers. Any weapon can be dangerous.
Got it.
Any weapon can be dangerous.
yeah.
Exactly, all weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased. Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot save your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say, but I truly love this time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. Aww. He's so sweet.
The gauntlet runners slowing pace. They are grateful for these.
Yeah. I'm literally doing this because I want to beat someone up.
All right then.
Let's see. I feel like wisdom is something I have a lot of... I get a lot of chances for.
Oh.
Nice, more cooking material. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing new to cook. Let's try focusing on either imagination or eloquence and just try to get that more up and going. Yeah, let's get imagination going.
All right.
Time to muster, people! They reach the deck, don't let them hurt the runner, I beg you! Yeah, let's go.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Now's the
Let's see...
Sound good.
Next! I think you're put down! Yikes! Watch out!
Whoa!
Are you, my lord?
Really? Huh. Interesting. We learned something.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Oh, I see.
Assassin! How's that? To ever greater heights!
No.
Ice doesn't work. We need a
Let's
different
go.
approach.
Flare! Let's finish this!
Nice
Superb.
going, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink
Turn him
this.
to light. Careful, everyone.
All the three strive for!
No time to
Great,
rest, I see.
reinforcements.
Some darker arts.
I will fight
They're
with
weak to
pride.
electricity.
Clearing!
Give them a jolt.
Light!
Only one
Night.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Burn tougher than I thought.
Observe, oh power of heroes!
I'm not probably gonna do this, but I might as well give it a shot.
Worthy foe after all.
Yeah, okay, they get to breathe.
There they go.
Ah, that sucks, but whatever.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Appreciate. See you.
Yeah, let's go to bed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws near, chat.
What to pick?
Alright, we're done with that. Oh yeah.
This is...
Nice. I don't think I can do more courage training from the looks of it. Well, luckily we have books to read. Yeah, let's get our imagination up a little bit more.
All right.
Just a smidge.
Oi! You lot!
A really shiny runner's coming this way.
Blast!
That fool machine could be none other than Roger, Wings of Freedom. It's headed straight for us. He's probably trying to capitalize on Deoxys' recent popularity by targeting us. Heck no, let's get up on deck and take that jerk down right now. Okay.
This country is bound by chains of the Senate's legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom! The last king must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that That is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom.
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martira? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land the day I am crowned. I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our people. Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or God's, I will defy and raise them all. All people will be free. Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity, with no regulation or restriction. I will liberate this world.
Clear off! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Liberation, huh? Too much freedom is as bad as any
Face
other.
me!
The power of fire!
With blade in hand! They yet cling to life.
Oh, please!
Is that all?
In the name
nothing.
of freedom!
Pay for this.
I'll use what I must.
In the name of freedom!
Some darker arts.
Let's go.
Damn it all.
Light!
I shall vanquish evil. Opposing me. Burn to earth.
Let justice prevail.
Ooh.
I'll just worthy foe after all.
Oh, power of kings. Apologies. Would you finish it? I see your game.
Beautiful job, Heisman.
He just like disappeared briefly. I love it.
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
My thanks. Knight! The power of fire!
Warrior! Shatter!
Face me!
Their weakness.
Cleric!
Nice moves, Heisman.
Flare!
Is that all? A knight!
No, I have plenty more actually.
Flash! So you too would strip away our freedoms? Damn naysayers! But I know I'm right. I know I am! Perhaps an igniter will settle this!
I'm sighted.
How about this?
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I crush
Is
you!
that all?
Some darker
Their
arts.
weakness.
Let's go!
Nice moves,
What
Heisman.
happened?
Light!
He went up against me. That's what happened.
You've been bested. But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
Roger doesn't seem very willing, but if we're going to save the prince, then we'll have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense, that is, in my defense, isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong? Not bad, if I say so myself.
Spectacular.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament. It is
Yeah. We've already been here before. Sadly, I am not here to actually do anything other than basically immediately leave. Yeah, let's return to town.
Okay then. Right?
To the city!
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Oh, I can still do any of my nighttime activities too. Ah. I love this. Okay. Okay, that's actually not terrible then.
I'm just incredulous.
Let's do Heisme.
Apologies.
We should go talk to him. Yep, we should.
Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while. I've been thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest, but I've been away for so long, can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right, then I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just in the east of Martera. The village is hidden, so I prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us.
In days gone by...
It's changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari!
It's me, Heisme. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I know Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just...
Although I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You may feel some hostility in the air. I don't mind.
Got it.
That doesn't bother me.
My thanks.
Thank you for bearing with me. Heisme, is that you? You're looking grey in the ears, my friend. As if the ears were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is...
This is Yaksu, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is that why you're coming back to the village?
No.
No. I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy. Gone on ahead, then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might lay him rest somewhere within a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely, I thought, he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright, thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the tree, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And of course, I'd go winging to Tadari about it. Adorable. So, even you were a cute kid once, huh? Having trouble imagining it? Heisme fucked? Oh yeah, he totally fucked. He had a kid. Died tragically. Now he's he's legitimately old enough to be a dad, so he's more of an old man. Heisme got that riz. Yes, this is indeed Heisme's village. The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Not very welcoming. That's horrible. Can't believe that what they're saying. That's horrible.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Master Toddery. The urn of bones, it's gone. What? What's the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Toddery was just too afraid to refuse them, that's all.
Hey!
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. Sorry, Heisme. I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. Oh, Toddery is just his friend. I can feel Heisme's profound sorrow and strong trust.
My thanks.
Yay! Shall I search the village entire, no stone upturned? Doubtless the intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste.
I apologize.
I have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There is an unease in the village. For today, I think it is best you leave. Very well. Heisme and I return to the city in silence.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright then.
Oh, I have so many things to report now. Ugh, okay.
Oh my dear.
Those are the samples of Dragon Thistleberry. I admit I didn't believe you could actually do it. They're not for you. Here you go. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here for just a moment.
Thanks.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
All right.
Glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money, as well as leftover medicine. I hope it will be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Ugh, the dragon blood sap is so nice, though. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time, I vow to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sin. It's not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault, the whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you, Deoxo, are a candidate for character.
Well, I'm off.
The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Deoxo? You know it. Hold on. I've got... Oh, yep, there's another one.
Young man.
Young man! Oh, Barden? Oh, I still need to finish you. I need to do that before I do anything else.
Hey there.
Is that a big beautiful horn in your pocket, or are you just that excited to come to my aid? You're seeing things.
This is a joy!
Oh, yes, I could tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help, as promised your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, my courage increases because of that, too.
Alright.
Nice!
Well then.
We're glad you're we're glad you're happy, but now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait, just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another ogress for me? Or, forget one, how about you hunt lots and lots of ogres?
Huh?
Really, this isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we've got to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself.
Alright then.
The best craft is taught by rigorous selection of ingredients, after all. So you just wait, ogres. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he'll really hunt down every last ogress?
Say there.
All right then.
I hope not.
Let's go.
But it would be funny.
Yeah?
There you are. Go back. Does that mean you brought the toothbrush of Hygienia? Oh, here you go.
Proper ace.
So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let me see if it works. I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. They say it can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Yes, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
And we just get a nice little bit of money. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Well, I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. Of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated it after all.
Just can't stand
I mean, come on, tooth monsters. What was I thinking? Better watch out for them. Metaphorically, you mean? That's not a reminder to brush my teeth every day, is it? Well, thank you for your advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now.
Righto.
Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. He's rooting for me. I think I need to go here first.
Let's go.
Then I can get the deed.
Amazing.
You know the Forsaken Tower? The Forsaken Tower, you mean the legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who'd venture inside before, and you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encounter within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something comparable of value? I'd like the deed. Parapus, who founded the Night Prowler, asked us to get this deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? He promised to lend money. I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me. But as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Ogres, but a monster that walks like a man? Surely fascinating. It's a thrilling tale, well told, I implore you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Nice!
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him? The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he'd won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of Night Prowler anymore? He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
Alright.
Well, I guess he ended up with another supporter. I guess we've ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to Night Prowler.
Alright then.
But before we do that... Oh, I got money and other nice little things.
Wait a second.
We gotta take that to the recruitment center first. Oh, yeah. I'm like, which one do I need to do first? I always forget.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, the noble... Ugh. It's just a side quest. It's not that important. This guy sold it to the noble. Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Ah, my most treasured friend. Thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Night Prowler anymore. You were talking like it when you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes, not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
I keep telling you, we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you keep it, you'll be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To do myself to a life of boredom and lethargy, like any other slug of a noble? Now, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend becoming our next king? Well, thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when you've actually put your Elden Ring in a Clanmar seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain.
What now?
Actually, you better believe it. And it also prevents days too, which is nice. I see. Alright, let's go.
Alright then.
Alright, now we need to go to the royal capital and go talk to the fishmonger.
Let's go.
Gallica's fine. No need to worry about her.
Say there.
No, wait, that's not you. I do need to buy more water. Hold on.
Now then. And what do
When
you
will you
want?
learn? Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I had no ill intent. No, interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia, that I remember, was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Business is
Perhaps
done.
I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see, you must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and Carmen have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with his inheritance, always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are detailed. I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Yes! Can I do it now? I can do it now! And I probably should do it now.
I'm sorry.
We should talk. Stroll, we should talk.
Hey. What do you think?
I found the man holding it for you.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it into your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to our hardships for many seasons to come. You're truly a straw lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Will that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such a short order. If it's negotiations you're concerned about, this is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you have heard of the name Lord Hydron. Perhaps you have heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? So you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potential ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals?
I still think Stroll would make a very cute fat boy. He's just cute in general, Ty. That's just how he is, smile.
Yes.
I apologize, I was just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. You're a cute fat boy, Ty. Hope it's only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words to live by. They instilled you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attack. And you have no small role to play here, you know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Team Retro Fox, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you guys doing today? Hope you've been having a wonderful Wednesday! Hi everybody, I'm Deoxyomi, welcome to the Panda Parlor. I'm currently playing some lovely Metaphor, in which I am a bit ways into it. If you don't want spoilers, I understand. Otherwise, I hope you'll have a lovely time at my parlor. And hopefully you'll be all nice and cozy with me. Stellaris was fun. Jay of the Team Retro Fox was playing a living planet that had to eat his way out of a corner of the galaxy. Oh, I know Jay can do it. Jay's a big bun. They can certainly do it. Also, I haven't played Stellaris in such a long time. Also, hi Purple Ringtail. How are you doing? I feel like I haven't poked at you in such a long time. I hope you've been well. And large. Jay, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Actually, hold on. Give me a minute. It is a donk. I love Tenki. Tenki is the sweetest one I know. I'll worry about that later. The biggest donk. Okay, so now we have it to where Stroll can now be in the back line as well, if needed. I would like to avoid that, but it's going to unfortunately happen. I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
My tolerance increased.
All right.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He was a man of virtue. He loved his son.
Right.
I'm told he was a man of many virtues. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
It makes me happy to hear it, more so than I imagine. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I returned to the others with Stroll, who was still deep in thought. Aww, Tenki. Don't be acting all shy with me. I know better. Alonso! We can finally get him going.
Interesting.
We should talk.
Greetings.
Well met, what are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind. If you don't mind telling it, you have certain information I'd like very much to know. Sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. Ah, how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you indulge me, have you some free time right now? Yeah!
Yes.
Yes, that is exactly what Alonso... That was one of the quest lines for him. Yeah. Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
I see. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds. Naturally, but outstandingly so against good upstanding family folk. To threaten them? You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understood, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of a landlord I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. And this landowner is the leader, turning tiny profits. I am his middleman. No, Coquillus is his fake name. Only lends because, of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim, then?
What?
And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing, people are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When it's all said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there.
Well,
that's an interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Oi, Alonso.
Yes.
No way, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how we are connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. Gain? I know. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went so as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all cost. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When you're free, how about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all of this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Level 2!
Mother, please, be safe.
My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Boy, there.
There we are. Slowly getting there. I don't know if I have anything else that's a quest. Hold on. Well, apparently I have another reportable quest. What? Oh, right. I forgot about that. I need to go to recruitment center. I need to go do that real fast. My bad.
Welcome.
That cup you have, you actually took down the Fatolich? Well, it looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much? Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it. All right.
Courage is increasing. Here, take this cup back. I heard it's cursed to something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
We have to retrieve this anyways, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it.
All right then.
Wherever the hell this... There we are.
Let's go.
Must get to it. Oh wait, old man.
Hey there.
Oh, an excellent good delivery. Blah blah blah. Here's what I promise you. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, I'll give you these.
Understood.
Cool. I don't know how much I actually need.
Hey there.
I need another 9. Okay.
Amazing.
Incredulous.
Right.
I see that glint in your eyes. Did you really get a hand of the Chalice of Legends? Yeah, this thing's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal, just for you. The one, the only, miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Thanks.
Imagine I gazed upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side-eyed and all. Glad you realize the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now, my brew would never lose to this cup, but if I drink from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine, probably. But you never know, of course, always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough, I'm glad you're making the smart choice. Thanks for your support. What, and once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh? Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me.
Alright.
Do I have any more quests I need to concern myself
What
with?
now?
No. I don't think Hulkenberg will have much to say to me given my current wisdom. Okay, so I need to get my wisdom up more. That's fine, I can just go talk to Barden then. Actually, I need to do this right now so I can actually get that next part of my quest line up and going.
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. Oh, this man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you've got time to spare, could we talk? Of course!
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell you, which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government administrator's office, but it's a bit too luxurious for Laxmi, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. I support you.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success in that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then?
Too many good folk here lost loved ones. We've gotten straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Good to see.
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays those burdens on his guests? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. You must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the wee ones are playing outside again, blessed us with those little bony voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting all those wee ones and all these townspeople. You really care about kids, huh? You really care about kids, don't you? Sure, I suppose. They're cute little things after all.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up Montero from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster's nest. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake, so I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many wee ones started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First, I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
Well,
I understand how you must have felt. Never hated myself so much. But it's all over thanks to you. And by someone's good graces, I'm still here.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the wee ones ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Bardin when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not for the take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
First the scheme with Heisme, now this. You play a long game, you lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confided in me because you trust me, yes?
So that's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envision the same future as you do. I can feel Bardin's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. The Honorable Guardsman, Bardin, keeper and inheritor of the Commander's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
Bardin! We can now be a general. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendlied with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry, I'll protect the town you work so hard to save.
That's that.
It's nice to talk to you about the town with you today. I hope you can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn that Bardin, it's disgusting watching him play hero. He's a bloody Rosant, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Bardin.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. I decided to return to the group.
The truth is,
I'm just incredulous.
Just incredulous. Yeah, whatever.
I see.
Increases all allies' attack by 3. Actually, this one is a really good magic to learn, and I love it.
Fascinating.
The General. This is the archetype you sense from Bardin's way of life.
This
Its
right
rogue embodiment is that of the Adept Officer, a tactician who understands the battlefield, enhancing allies' abilities with masterful strategy.
All right.
A lot of mag is required to channel it. Yep, let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voice of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Yeah.
So this is the power of the general archetype. It feels right. May my tactics lead us to victory. Being able to see the tide of battle will only become more important as we continue onwards.
Oh.
Well, well. Blah, 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 blah.
Right. I could get used to this.
Thank you so much for the follow, Day. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good time. Excuse me as I very quickly figure out what all I am going to grab. You know what? I'll even grab that too, because why not? Becoming some kind of tactician? You better believe it. Dematit, how are you doing though? You're doing well. Hope you're having a good time.
Where to?
Actually, I need to go here and get my shit blessed. Becoming a tactician of some kind.
Closure.
Closure. That is useless to me. Maybe. Increase all allies' defense. That would be nice. That would also be nice. And that would also probably be very nice as well. First off, let's get this out of the way. Let's see. Oh, the bone pulverizers are actually really good. Give me a minute. I need to look at this.
What now?
222, because you have the Hellfire. And then if I were to go for these guys, that'd be 240. Oh, right. I grabbed that from somewhere. Where did I grab that from? Hold on. Normal attacks become critical. Attacks that land always deal critical hits. Oh, well, that's nice.
Closure.
Well, that's nice. I might do this one instead. Mana increases all allies' hit rate and evasion at start of combat. That's lovely. I'll do that one. I need to get rid of that one. That one is just like so useless to me now, unfortunately.
Closure.
Closure. Okay.
Where to?
Port Brownhaven. Let's see. The Greatest Catch. Recruitment Center.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go here.
Hey.
I have items to be appraised, actually. Thank you for reminding me of all these items I need to spend money on. Esoteric Igniter. Ugh. Nothing useful. Nope. Nope. Pirate costume? That's funny. Huh? A shell vest, which actually benefits him. And another pirate costume, that's funny. A baleen bow. 2 ninja blades. Oh, these are lovely. Let's see, what do we got? We've got a lot to do here. Oh, we need more of this, by the way. Wait. Yeah, I'm just buying a bunch of stuff right now while I still can. Life-saving medicine would be super helpful. Like 54. Yeah, that'd be nice. We'll do 70... Oh, 63. Oh my god, what is that? Kay, hello! Yapping at me. Let's see what you're doing.
What now?
Stroll actually has... Wait, no, equipment. Stroll actually could wear something slightly better for armor purposes. Yep, alright. We're good to go. Ara. How you doing, Kay? Hope you're doing well.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. No one else has anything I can do for them at the moment. And I think wisdom was the thing I want to work on more. So that's like, okay.
Let's head there right away.
Boy there.
Yeah, let's work on our wisdom. Why not?
Miss?
Yeah, let's work on our wisdom by just going up here. What a great view. Parliament says pretty unique, huh? And I don't mean the sights. Yeah. But I got it coming around. Maybe it's just not so bad to live by listening to the waves and the hustle and bustle of the ports. I feel like I could watch the ocean forever from here. You like the ocean that much?
Well,
it's more like looking at it feels serene in a way that something man-made doesn't.
Yep.
You can't build a port or a ship. You can build a port or a ship, but you can't manufacture an ocean, right? It doesn't belong to anyone. I like that about it.
all right.
My wisdom increases further.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
Alright. Oh! Hello, Stroll. I didn't realize I could keep on going. Alright, you know what? If Stroll's ready to talk more, sure. Let's fucking talk more to Stroll then. Planning some baking things like Numphy bread and trying my paw at pastry like eclairs. Aww. And you're not here to feed them to me. How dare you? Right, regarding that matter of the inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me? Of course!
Thanks.
I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you've only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then I am right to presume this land still has tenants. Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Mind the details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something is off. Something seems off about this.
Yeah?
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Halilians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves a title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that. Be honest with him.
Stroll.
You should be honest with him about this.
You.
Diaxo.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counter-offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residency does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Sounds like a good idea.
Right.
I think it's a worthy offer.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you are trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I've simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will be changed, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles and my heroes.
Now then.
Mitsuru, hello! I'm gonna tackle you. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us at the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I ponder what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remembered from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A noble man is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry though, I know you wanted House Helitus to rise again.
But that's...
Oh, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Thank you, Elijah. You're making me smile for saying such things. Young Master Lord Straw.
Thank
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations, the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Helitus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangeef, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Diaxo. I could not have made it through without you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You are a genuine friend, you know that.
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sort of sense of noble obligation. It's far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I felt before. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
You can now become a samurai. Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital of Rangiv. I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Trad. But that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Oh! Oh, I'm stuck at 26. Alonso? I hope we meet again soon. Actually, what is Heisme still waiting on?
The truth is...
I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. That might be a... Yeah, that might be a... I can't do much about it until later.
I'm just incredulous.
Alright, let us get Alonso up to level 3. We should talk.
Greetings.
Well, Matt, what are you up to?
And then...
So, about checking on my home village, I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me.
Thank goodness.
You will, thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I really haven't told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I've been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother, in all but blood. She's Parapus. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. I'm looking forward to visiting. Looking forward to visiting.
Well...
Don't expect much, or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has the uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the time she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
That was more than I meant to say. We'll save your village.
It'll be
We'll
fine.
save your village.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too. You're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I've forgotten what a nice feeling that is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Aww.
Hear me!
Is Coculus here?
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You could drop the act, Coculus, or beg your pardon, should I say Alonso?
Good
You're from the village of Parapaces, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more of the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your villages are now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? We simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things, you can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Yaxo. The distraught Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at the village near Brawlhaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love.
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My Alonso.
You always were so sensitive.
Live on.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother.
Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you, that you were chumming up the landlord to suck this village dry. And now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned...
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. You should have died instead.
Yeah.
Burn in hell, you damn parasite. A villain always strikes where it hurts most, at the family and home. I should have known. I've said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply unequivocally a fool. She told you to live on. The mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Why? Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I've never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move, or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. Oh yeah!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Alonso's
nearer.
story is actually really, really tragic.
Let's go.
Oh. Bolden, me boy! Oh. Well, I can't say no. You're very calming to listen to. Aw. Good night, Runic. I hope you sleep well, you lovely bean. We should talk.
What now?
Right. I have a thing I want to do with you.
A new power to wield.
A new power to wield.
A new ability.
Okay, that's good enough for now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
God.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I've got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time? Sure.
I am gladdened.
Right, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances in town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition? Like the people who oppose you? Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly? We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe our terror will be attacked?
What now?
One ought to be prepared for anything, don't you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
Mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way! How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There, you aren't hurt. Now head on home. The scary armor is talking! It's talking!
What?
Don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? No, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Don't let things escalate. Just try not to let things escalate too much. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. But I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
He just wants to be liked. He just needs people to just see him for being what he is, a hot dad. I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town.
Huh.
Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. Why are people afraid of him? Admittedly, he is a very intense person. He's also very large and imposing. Which, for a lot of us, is actually really hot, but, you know. First Lady Joanna, and now Gastro. I've got some naivete. I'm naive in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I got to spy in Gastro. Are you sure that's wise?
Oh? What?
What's anything to unmoor the nerves about it? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see what I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. That's reassuring.
Really amazing.
You. That's very reassuring.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Bardon's ambition as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
He will send a parcel. I love it. Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Yep.
So long.
This really is a Persona game. It's made by Atlas. Of course it's a Persona-like game. Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. We're literally doing social links.
Right.
Tsuyomi. No, Barton is governor, yes. Somehow I'd entirely missed they developed it. The god keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we let things to Bardon, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. I decided to return to the group. But yes, bigger. I'll make you bigger, Kay. Or you can make me bigger too, I don't know. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Let's see. I didn't mean to do that.
Alright then.
Mora's not ready. She's nowhere to be found.
Alright then. Where to?
I think I also need to improve my tolerance though too.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's work on my tolerance as well. ¿Por qué no los dos? I mean, we could.
This bloody rain.
Rain? What am I gonna do?
Alright. Let's work on my tolerance because I think I need that for Maria.
You there.
Do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island, the homeland of the Mistari, as someone born far from its shores, I've always longed for. Which island? The island needs no name. After all, it has no connection with those of us in the outside world. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you're interested, I will speak. Yeah, let's listen to her. Then it's decided, shall we head elsewhere? Pagan, of course. We did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully closed-minded. They reject us and only wish that we would disappear from their country. You don't have a good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting. Surely people can understand.
If so,
I think people can come to an understanding. Such understanding is only possible when one's knowledge is deeper than surface level. For example, are you aware of the Ujib custom of cremation? The Ujib tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep the fragments of bone that remains in an urn. For people like the Sanctus, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mastari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp.
Which is why.
For the Mastari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion. And when others could not comprehend that, thus we became Kagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, identity, none of it. In one sense, oh my gosh. In one sense, that is the island's reasons for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being after all. Ugh, excuse me. Hold on. There we go. So in order to steadfastly protect our faith and our gods, we need that island to act as our support. Learn about the pagan faith. By improving my understanding of cultures, my tolerance has increased.
Alright.
My tolerance has increased further.
Goodbye.
You were not cruel to me, not like the others. Goodbye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I know I'm like really cutting down to the wire here, but like Varden! A Magla potion? Oh, that's nice.
What should we do?
Yeah.
Oi there! What now?
I have to do this. Hold on. Stroll is now finally ready to be at max rank, and I am not going to stop him.
Yeah.
No more putting this off!
Hey.
I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder how they would say if they would see me now. Let's go now.
Thanks a
Truly,
bunch.
thank you. You've been such a great help. This game is a metaphor for Persona 6. No! Stop it. Don't make me sit on you.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
You do.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad.
Yeah, the player character actually does have a voice and personality and everything.
Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
Your parents orchestrated this.
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Grand Fantasy will become relevant later, but now his warrior allows him to have 4 inheritances. Stroll's V is also Dion Lesage from Final Fantasy XVI. Unfortunately, I never played that game. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases greatly.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With the vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Straw's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. I am still so popular. I don't. Oh wow, I can really just get Alonso just like all said and done. Jesus. We should talk. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him than I had unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they had been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. I want to give Alonso a hug. Alonso is a great story, IMO. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they've all gone. I've lost everything. I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away from himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. You do some digging in me. Mitsuru, please. Here's hoping he can prime. God. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who would be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said, in all my waking hours and in all my dreams. I hear the villagers demanding my death. To get into Twink, but I am into this Twink, I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's? Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Please. Why do you not blame me? Make amends by living. Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Living to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I could still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his deepest thought, by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Diaxo. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained his will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah!
We've got to hurry.
How can it be?
Boy, that.
Oh, I have 6 days. It's fine. They're acting like as if I have, like, 2 days left or something. I could give him another reason to live. Uh-huh. I'm sure you could. Barden again. Wait, what does Maria need? No. Okay, Maria needs tolerance. I need to increase my tolerance and my wisdom. So those are going to be my 2 target points right now. But Barden...
Okay.
2 days come until the fog comes, Diaxo. Yeah, I know, right? Oh god, Barden.
You've come.
You're here, glad you're well. I'll be frank with ye. There's been an incident. Thankfully, no one died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him, but you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled in negotiation. Just be yourself. I convinced Byron with my eloquence.
What?
Be yourself, you say. And what? Just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of. Just be honest to a fault. It certainly seems far better a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Got to play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Let's go!
Thank you, truly.
I thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of ye. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
I'm done listening to ye and your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Brandon's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Brandon. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on ever questioning this man? Look at what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote to decide once and for all.
Huh?
A vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow's certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes, and will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm.
Wait.
Stay calm, Barden.
What?
I hear ye.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
We'll understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help.
Thank
indeed.
you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasma. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Yaxo, tell me true. Have I erred where it comes to my methods? I am leaning towards yes. You very may well have.
But then?
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the wee ones from rampant venantry. Don't be rash.
If so...
Try to stay calm and don't do anything rash.
I'm sorry.
Aye, you have the right of it. Apologies for going off me head there.
Still,
the vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith in me.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Improves the chances of escaping from squad battle. Yay! And also more command inheritance. Worry not, I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. Yes, yes, and lovely. Alright.
Just incredulous.
Oh, yes, incredulous, whatever. Let's do a little bit of something.
Well, what do you want to do?
Well, let's see if that person's there. Yep, let's work at my tolerance again.
What am I gonna do?
You there?
So we meet again, throne-bound elder boy. If you have time, perhaps we could speak again.
What do you think? Let us
Then let us talk about something closer to home, which is to say the tournament. It turns out that the chief of the island we discussed before is participating as well. I am not of the island, so I do not know why he is here, but I suspect he will not find much success. There are a few on the mainland with sympathies for the Mistari tribe. It is unfortunate, but the chief ideals will not reach people.
Alright.
Delicious tolerance. Word of your renown has reached even my ears. They say you are far stronger than you look, and a brave candidate to be king. If something were to happen to the chief, please help him. I know it is strange to ask this of you, but... I spoke with the Mistari woman for a while before saying farewell and headed to the inn. Ah, my neck.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer and nearer we draw.
We should hurry.
Oi there!
What now?
It's really funny that I can actually get Strahl to... Oh, that's right, I need you to get General first. So actually maxing out General, and then I can get you to the Samurai. Ugh, Thunderblade. Attack lore, concentrate, Unwavering Blade, and then you get Regenerate and Sturdy Stance, which is funny. Actually, Sturdy Stance with the Knight stuff is actually really good. Strack, hello! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I have nothing else I need to do with that.
Well met.
I might actually be...
All right then.
Is there any other, like,
What now?
quests I need to do? No. My goodness.
All right,
We're actually...
Let's go.
Okay, chat. I think we're finally at the point of the game where I could literally start going into the ship. Going into the ship is going to take a while to do. This is not an easy task by any means. This is actually going to be a lot of fun to do. I'm so excited. Oh, actually, Hulkenberg gets... Oh my gosh, he gets so much stuff. Let's see. Oh my gosh, she does get a lot of good stuff though. Oh my god. I'll worry about this stuff later. Okay. So for now, I am going to save. This is probably a good time for me to stop. Because it's gonna take me a long time to get through this dungeon and all of it. And I kind of want to save that for tomorrow, when I will be probably doing basically the entire time of doing that, and maybe, depending on how much more I can stay. But we'll see. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how far we've actually gotten today. Well, let's see. Who are we? Ooh, that would be fun. Of course you're playing that. Let's see. How long have you been going? Going for a little bit. You literally just started. Which honestly, I'm feeling lazy, so we might just do that then. My most part of the feels for Alonso. Yeah, Alonso is definitely... nice little... Hold on. I should probably, like, also put the game capture down. Yee! I am going to go with Good Old Faithful because... Good Old Faithful just sounds like a good time. Hold on. Time for Good Old Faithful. Gonna go and raid into them. Thank you all so much for just hanging out with me today. I hope that you guys will be excited for tomorrow, where we're actually going to be able to go into the I guess it's a Skyrunner, but whatever. But yes, I have a Blue Sky YouTube, and if you want to join my Discord, just ask me and I'll be more than happy to send you a link to it. Otherwise, you're more than welcome just to see me tomorrow. I honestly just can't wait to play more of this. You're also, you can also use any kind of comfy and cozy emotes as well, like Long Lost is doing right now with mine. Oh, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Oh, before I leave, tomorrow I have a thing with Kibbles on a podcast. I'll be on Kibble's stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. I'll be making some further announcements tonight and then tomorrow morning. So I hope to see you guys there because that'll be lovely. Until next time, everybody, I love you.